Are you back? Can you guys hear me? It crashed. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. It crashed. Really, the internet got too behind. This is gonna be a long one. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. I need to do that event too. I forgot. I need to do the fighting event too. Shoot. Wait. Oh man. Oh, I have this. And then I have this. Oh jeez Louise. Okay, well we're gonna do my dailies first. Because I haven't done my dailies. Yeah. Can you guys hear me or no? Just making sure. Yeah? Okay, cool. Just go, just go, just go, just go. Just run, just run, just run. Oh my lord. Okay, I need to. Really? I can't change my team right now? Okay, fine.
Hey there! Watch out! Haha!
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Watch out! Hiya!
Jeez. I need to change my team before this. Charlotte is level 40. I know Charlotte's level 40. I think. That's why it was like my friendship team, because I know I used.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Versus my non-friendship team that looks like this.
Want a taste of my hammer? Yeah! Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on. I may have overestimated myself.
Okay, no, no, not that, no. This team is not worth for that what is it, two hydro thingies? It's not gonna work.
Coming at you! Hey there!
Come at me! Sight clear!
Coming at you! A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Hey there!
Scanning! Feast your eyes! The process of elimination. Flicker.
The last one. Okay, I can change to real after this. Ugh, my nose has been bothering me all day, guys. Ugh. Oh my gosh, my weeklies are gonna take forever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we finished my dailies, guys. Oh my gosh, anybody rolling this week for Zhao or Yemiko? Or at least this banner, this current banner.
Add Astra. Add Astra Abyssosk.
I'm
Thank you for
definitely
completing
rolling.
today's commissions.
Okay, okay, here you go. I'm definitely gonna try and roll next week because Jing Yuan is coming out. We are gonna do Panic County and Wolf of Jing Yuan, guys. Oh, my nose is killing me. Okay, I finished Star Rail too, so now I can log off so the internet doesn't clash.
Oh, oh, mm.
Oh, hold on, guys. Something. Wait, what the heck? Hold on. Teapot.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Oh, Ito's already at 9, guys. Damn it.
If you ever...
Okay. Anyway. Wait, is it? Hold on.
This realm is...
Okay, I already bought it.
If you ever have...
I'm gonna do some quick weeklies. I don't want to take forever. So we are gonna do the quick ones. And then we can start Lantern Rite. Because we need to get that done. Let's do this one. This one's a pretty quick one. Oh, make sure you guys hydrate. It's been very dry lately. It's dry and rainy. It just barely cleared up today. I don't know.
No time to lose.
I can't aim.
There is no escape!
Mind the dailies. Tidal wave.
Oh, oh my gosh, he was almost dead.
No time to lose.
Covenant of the Deep! Shine down! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Okay. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. That was fast. We're done. Did I get anything? I didn't get anything. Yeah, do it really quick. Then we have to start Lantern Rite, and then we gotta do all the other ones.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Fine opportunity. Possible left. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Allow me.
There is no escape. Insolent.
The price of a single slip.
Kamisato up. Sweet. Cascade.
Has the luck run out?
Be still.
Damn it. Mother truck always moves.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Riptide. Tidal wave.
Oh my gosh, my child's gonna die. Oh no.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
Cool.
Bring it on.
And some you lose.
I've never gone past 14 before. Did I get anything? I didn't even get. Oh, I did get Dream Solvent. Okay, cool. I thought I didn't, but I did. Signal is fast.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Damn it.
You're
Cutscene, I forgot.
trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Detestable.
Silence. Flicker.
Turret, bring refuge.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oh my lord.
Fire it up.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't get too close.
Okay, guys. Jeez. Yep.
Rest and rebuild.
No! Let me reload.
Here you are.
Allow me.
Oh,
Billowing surge.
Quicker.
damn it!
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Settle down.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Here you are.
Hold the line.
Bow your head.
There we go.
Oh,
And there she goes. And there she goes. And there she goes.
embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
Be sanctified. Silence. Diffract.
Covenant of the Deep. Allow me.
Settle down.
Who dares call me a witch?
She moves a
Not
lot.
every wound will heal.
Rest and rebuild.
The tides beckon.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
That took way longer than I expected, guys. Way longer. Oh, I got Dream Summit. Okay, it's time. Who's ready for some Lantern Rite? I am. Let's get to Lantern Rite, guys. It's over here. Where you go? Okay, this way. Should probably navigate it first. Okay.
Hi, Gunning. Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we?
Can you guys hear the audio or no? I'm just checking. Yeah, okay.
Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Oh no.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Okay, we started it. Hell yeah. We just need to finish it. We got like 3 days. What the? Okay.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Oh. Oh.
Dad?
No way. No.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does.
Damn, guys, plot twist. Biggest plot twist of all time.
Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Oh my god, guys.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, work as armed escorts to get. Okay. Where are we going? Do we just head back? Okay, I'm just gonna teleport back because. If you guys hear crunching, that's me trying to open a bag. I'm trying to open something. Oh, hydrate and munch, you guys. If that hurts your ears, I'm so sorry.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon. This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
okay. We'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Oh
Enough
my
of your
god.
musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Oh my lord. No way.
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
Oh my god.
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Oh my god.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away! Let us away!
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
Anyone spot the cloud retainer in the back earlier? I saw her when they were breezing by. I just saw the cloud retainer in the back.
But Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
See, I told you! I freaking told you she was there. I freaking told you.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Oh.
Oh no, what is he doing here?
Oh no. Oh no. Is Mr. Zhongli?
Good sir, please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Oh my.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
Zhongli, I
If
love
there are
Zhongli.
indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
I know, he's absolutely oblivious. Hello, Coder B. How are you? You finally came in. You have come in when we are doing the event story. And you have met our wonderful Mr. Zhongli over here. The best man in town. Okay, I say that about almost everybody, but best man in town.
Oh? Well, if that's the case. Such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Oh my god. Pick up these apples.
Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Oh my god.
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Oh my god. Zhongli.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushu dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
He is not young at all, guys. Yes, Mr. Yip, or Uncle Yip, has really misjudged Zhongli's age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
So,
Oh my God.
do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
Oh my God.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second Gaming was a kid, the next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Years of wise thinking, guys. Years of wise thinking.
Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh. Oh, he found out. Oh, rip.
Oh, okay.
Well then.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me? I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Dang.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
First Risley, and now Zhongli with T. Actually, Zhongli was first.
Zhongli?
And then Risley.
You two have a nice chat, alright? Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
Aww.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli. See you later.
See you next time.
He really did this like that.
Coming.
Oh, we're doing two sides.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
Damn.
Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety.
This is such like a meticulous planned out like plan. And it's so like interesting and funny to see how it all plays out because you just meet one person after the other and I'm like, bro.
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other, it would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer.
Oh my god.
I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all?
Oh, damn.
Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
And we keep going. Why am I walking?
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
Ridley.
Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Tea drinker, Ridley, cough, cough.
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Oh.
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly! Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Oh, man.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Got it! Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business.
Okay, so time just okay. That makes sense.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky. Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
They're so cute.
Come here, allow me.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, no.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
I'm waiting for the Paimon face one.
Wait. The wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him! Oh! He's over there! Talking to his dad!
I wanna cry, guys. That was so cool.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay?
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
Oh.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. And much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon. Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Yes! Oh my gosh, that was... Oh my gosh, you guys. That sent me on a tear roller coaster. I love that. Last one. Last one! I didn't even finish this. Like this thingy. But let's do this one first. Wait. Eh? Oh, okay, I still have to... That was great, guys. Mmm! Last bit, you guys. Last bit.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Qiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her. The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit! Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Is that Hu Tao? Anybody know if that's Hu Tao?
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar.
Yep.
Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out? What are they doing here?
No way.
Look around!
No way.
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Hello there, Orange. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's not Hu Tao? Yeah, I kind of realized afterwards. It sounded like Hu Tao for a second, but...
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here again. And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
Damn, it was my girl and I forgot. Honestly, it was Hu Tao. Yeah, it's a Hu Tao thing to do, so I thought it was Hu Tao. But I forgot that Navia is also like that. She's my girl. She's like me when I want my OC to be, so I should have known. But welcome in. How are you doing? We are just doing Lantern Rite right now. Or finishing it up anyway. Because we got like 3 days to finish.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Tired, just finished work? Oh, I felt that. Because normally, like, I would have work, like, either the day before, the day after, and I would feel tired. Yeah, Lantern Rite ends, like, I think on Sunday. Maybe Sunday or Monday, I don't remember.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions. Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
You did it all in one day last week? Dang, I commend you. Because we could not get it done. Chat, we couldn't get it done in like one day, right? We were spending like 5 hours on it. We didn't finish it. But I think that's all because we had something else to do. Though. But I think if we did all Lantern, I think we should have gotten it done. But I think because we did the Shinyen story, we didn't get to it.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
Oh.
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
I think so. We ran into Nervalette on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
Damn. Oh, you just skipped everything? I see. Who is my main in Genshin? I will show you in a bit when we are done with this cutscene. If I can even finish the cutscene. I will show you who my main is.
What? Nervalette was here too? What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Nervalette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Wriothesley, and now I have to buy him something.
Damn.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Wriothesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalette even mentioned it earlier. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you. That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
We go down. Okay. Let me go down here, and then I will show you. Oh, a chest. Oh, hey.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh, I could just click the character button. Stupid. Okay. My main right here, or the one that I've been using, my official main, is this dude right here. This wonderful man. My mains. And I built him very well. Not as well as like I want to, but is as well as better than most of everybody else I know that has a Tartaglia. So I built him pretty well. Level 90, obviously. And his stats, crazy through the roof. His weapon, at 90 as well. His artifacts are also through the roof. Constellations, a C2. Gonna get him to C6 or C5 eventually, depending on which one I want. Talents maxed already. And yeah, that's my main person right there. Yeah, I even got the polar star and everything. It's my main unit. Built him very well. I spent a lot of time building this man. A lot of time. And then, if you want to know my other main, is my healer, my wonderful healer. Obviously hers is negative, but she's my greatest healer of all time. I don't have her weapon yet because I skipped out on it for a few times because I didn't have enough. I didn't want to roll because then somebody else was coming up. So I didn't get her donut. But eventually I'll get her donut. Artifacts are not that great on her, but she does pretty well. Constellations is already at C5. So she's getting there. So she's my other main. So I normally use Child and her in tandem together. And then I throw in my Ayato. And she's pretty good too. I got his weapon as well. Talents are almost maxed out. So yeah. And then I also throw in where is she? Throw in my Raiden Shogun for an electric. Yeah, C5 Kokomi, yep. Yeah, C5 Kokomi. Soon to be C6 Kokomi. So we'll get there. My Raiden Shogun, she's not great, but she's like there for electro charge. Artifacts on her are pretty decent, but not great as well. Constellation, Raiden's at C2. Talent's not quite maxed out yet. So, and then my other one that's really good is my Alhaitham. He's very up there too. His stats are through the roof as well. I got his weapon. Let me tell you, it took me so long to get this weapon. Let me tell you. Artifacts are not that great because farming artifacts sucks. But he's doing pretty decent. C1, Alhaitham. Talents almost maxed out. Is at 9, 9, and 7. And then what else? What else do I need? My main before my child, I think it was a Ningguang or a Kaya. It's one of those two. It's one of these two. Probably my Ningguang. Yeah, it was my Ningguang. Artifacts. I gave her Yamiko's weapon because I lost a 50-50 to a Yamiko weapon somewhere. I forgot which weapon I was rolling for, but I got a Yamiko weapon. Artifacts on her. She's already at C6. Talents are already almost maxed out too. Yeah, my Kaya as well. So I was maining Kaya and a Ningguang. So I worked really hard on my Kaya too. I don't have the best weapon on him, but it works. And then I am currently trying to build my Nouvellette, my Kave, and my other main will be my Navia. So Navia is eventually going to be my most highest. Yeah, C5 Kaya, yeah. My Navia is probably going to be the most highest character I'm going to have at C6 and R5. All the other ones are probably going to be R1, R2, but Navia definitely will be R5. I know I'm going to get Child to R5 eventually. So Child and Navia will be my two main ones. So, but I'm working on her. She's doing okay for now. She's my goat damage, so. If I don't have child, I use her. Or sometimes I use both of them at the same time. She's at C0 because she just came out. So definitely gonna get her soon. Talents are getting there, but she's newer, so it's harder for me to farm. But yeah, that's been my thing, and then I'm hoping to rebuild my Toma. He's already at C4, so then definitely my Novelette. I do have Novelette's weapon, so who else? I think my Zhongli is pretty good. The artifacts are shit. Calculations are shit. Talents are almost there. Yeah, but my Zhongli is pretty good. Not as great as
Osmanthus
everybody else.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Just give him a second. Okay. Yeah, my Zhongli is not as great as everybody else's Zhongli, but I still think he's pretty decent working in tandem with my Navia. Who else do I build? I build a lot of people. This is my whole like arsenal over here. And I think if we do it by if we go to character archive, I think I only have like I'm only missing like a few. Yeah, so I'm only missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 characters out of like however many characters we have. So I have everybody else. Yeah, Zhongli is my shield bot too, but I think he does more than that for me. I think he's not a very good damage dealer, let me say that, but he still helps with like definitely geo resonance. But yeah, my Zhongli is pretty good. Not as great as everybody else, but yeah, I do. I do. I recently tried to roll, so before Navia, I rolled for Farina. I lost a 50-50, so I had to save for Farina, so I was guaranteed a, no, I was guaranteed a Navia. So I rolled for Navia, got Navia, and then, so I think I am waiting to get Farina, Nilo, and an Ayaka, for sure, and a Venti. So Venti, Ayaka, Nilo, and a Farina for sure, and then maybe Xinyan. But yeah, other than that, they're pretty okay. Maybe Lenny, maybe I'm not sure. I'm like iffy on Lenny, but I mean I do have a Yoimiya. She's pretty great too. She's like, eh. Oh, this is just the regular red. So I do have a Yoimiya. So I don't know. Yeah, but I have a good list of people that I use, and there's like a handful that I use as like a main team. So, but yeah, that's my list of my main people I use. Yep. Anyway, we can keep going now. Sorry for my tangent, guys. We're going. We're going.
Chaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day. Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Orange. You're welcome.
Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hutao? Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hutao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients. fortress of Meropede. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli. Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right. Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina!
Damn, she's loud.
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then? I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
We have been to Fontaine. Oh my gosh. We have been to Mondstadt. We've been through Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and then oh my gosh, that's like 5 regions, guys. And the thing is just get bigger and bigger. It's just gonna get bigger and bigger.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
Oh my gosh. He's the Archon, so is she.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
They even made Liyue bigger? Yeah, definitely.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao...
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Oh! Paimon owes us 3 bowls of seafood kanji, guys.
Yep.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Huh? What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina. That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Ha! You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a smuggler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck. I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh to... What?
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess? What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu Tao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction.
Okay.
But, speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he? No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
Okay.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Okay.
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
I think they hit it off before. They just they don't want to see each other, I guess.
Is that so?
The side eye, guys. The side eye.
Hmm? To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and... Okay.
Hey, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Nadia and Clarin?
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clarin. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Damn, that's a lot of people.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it. It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina?
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories.
Oh, well.
8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye.
Damn, Hutao.
But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Damn. She's scared, Farina.
Of course.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me.
Yeah, Farina's hilarious.
I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Only the best! And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum? Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party! Sounds great!
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious, Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
No, definitely, Navia is definitely me. I am a very much shopaholic. I like buy almost everything I see or want.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse? Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
The shade. The shade.
Right, Zhongli?
The shade.
Indeed.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
Wait, Neuvillette's right here. I'm right here.
We don't know exactly when he'll show up.
And we go over here all the way on the side. Why the frick do we hit it? I forgot to do my bounties, guys. Am I too tall? Am I really too tall?
It's Novelette! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Novelette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day.
Damn, sad.
Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me. Yes, they have been safely delivered.
Silent. Silent. Silent.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
Oh, hold on. Reload. Just give me a second. I need to change. He wanted to give that gift to Risley himself. Can you guys hear me still? Yeah? Okay, cool.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
He wanted to deliver it himself. Let me just say that right now.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not.
These two, I swear.
This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
See? I told you he bought some tea himself.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Oh my lord.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks.
Oh my lord.
Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
Okay, here it goes. These two just remind me of the damn fight in the freaking room of one person complaining about one's taste in furniture. Anyway.
This is A stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts, so I decided to have a go. We joked with Claran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Damn.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Silent? No. Tweet, can you mute him for like 5 seconds?
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt.
Simon, I'm kidding. Twee, I'm kidding. Don't do it.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. I don't. Oh. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Briar Patch Plays with the raid. Thank you so much. How are you guys? No, you didn't catch me leaving. We're barely getting through like the last bit of the, what is it? Of the Lantern Rite story. You brought some friends? Oh, okay. Thank you, Twee. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, hi, Twee, can you give them a shout out for me, please? Yes, I'm a Hoyo player. Yes. Thank you, you guys. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we were just going through stories. So, oh gosh, introduction. I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't work right now, but it's okay. We can just shout out for them. It's okay. Um, oh my gosh. I am Claire. And I am a very, what is it? A Hoyo player. Like a very like, oh my gosh, I lost the word for it. A very dedicated Hoyo player. I take turns playing Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. So each week is is different. So I alternate between Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. This week is Genshin, so next week is gonna be Honkai Star Rail, and it goes on and off like that. Unless I decide to do like a 2-in-1 stream, but normally it would take turns. And oh my gosh, let me say hi to everybody really quick. I just saw Dawn. Hello, Dawn. How are you? Nearway, how are you? Hello. Oh gosh, there's so many people. Old PC, how are you guys doing? Good. Excessive Gear, hello. Man, that's a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. The cutest Melon, also hello. How are you? Oh gosh, you guys. I am honored to have you guys in here. Yeah, we're just going through the story. Thank you for the raid. Yes, I thank you for I I don't know what to say. Any raid is like always like speechless for me because I don't know what to do, what to say. But thank you. You guys must have had a long day, so if you guys do have to leave and go to sleep, all is good. I don't mind. But if you guys want to stay and watch me finish this, that's totally fine too. So yeah, if you guys don't mind spoilers or anything, or if you guys don't want spoilers, if you guys had a long day, you guys just want to rest and stuff like that, lurking is also good too. So you guys can just be here and stuff. I'm just gonna keep doing this because I need to finish this within the next few days, or else I'm gonna lose out on my Primogem, and I need that for whoever next I'm gonna do it. So yeah, thank you guys for coming in. So if you guys want to continue to stay and watch me do it, we're gonna get back to it. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys very much. I appreciate Twee for bringing them in. I didn't even know you were on another channel. So, yeah, that's oh my gosh. I hope you guys your stream went well. What were you guys doing? Of course I have to thank you. What are you talking about? You finished Killer Frequency? Oh, and Kinsey, I've never played that, so I can't really say. But it sounds like you guys had a good time, hopefully. Or that's what I hope. It's been great. You loved it? That's good. At least you guys liked it. At least you guys had fun. That's all that matters. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to lurk, leave, whatever you guys want to do. Stay if you guys want to. And we are just gonna continue. Very pretty pixel game. I've never actually heard of it, actually. But that's probably just me, because I've just been in like the Hoyle verse shit stuff. I am very overwhelmed. I don't even know like half of the things I'm saying right now. I I'm like I'm very speechless right now. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. We've been letting Risley stand there for like 5 minutes. You're just drawing? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, for your patch plays, thank you. Thank you. I know, I'm trying to take deep breaths right now. I don't even know what to do, what to say. Oh, okay. Anyway, we're gonna come back to this. We can't leave our poor Risley standing there for too long. So, if you guys don't mind, we're gonna continue. But it was great to have you guys come in to watch me. Thank you. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be on, but we'll see. I do have a lot of stuff I still need to do, so hopefully it's gonna take me a while. Who's my husband? I will show you guys in a bit. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna finish the cutscene, and then I will show you guys who my husband is. I actually have a few. I have a few, but my main husbando, the one that I'm working or one that I'm working the most on. Orange, don't say anything. No spoilers. I will show them later. Orange, don't say anything. Okay, yeah, I wish New Way we will show you in a bit. Don't worry. Oh, mother, yes, yes, it is. It is my boy Tartaglia. I have been working so hard on him. He's my husbando. Orange just had to go and put the lol face on, and everybody guessed it. Yeah, that was really quick. It was really quick. Yeah, out of everybody I know, I would say I have the best built child. Best built Tartaglia. Silent, if you don't know, spoilers. Child actually has 3 names. I'm not gonna say the last name, but he does go by 3 names. Tartaglia, Child, and another name. So, Mirror's a mind reader. Oh, I see. I see. So you can read my mind. Oh, I see. Can you read my mind about who my other husbandos are? I want to see if you get it right. No, it's not Zhongli. Oh, actually, I would say he's like one, but he's like very far off. There's like three immediate ones, if not four immediate ones, and then like the rest are all like in line after that. New way, you are a mind reader. You read Child so fast. You knew it was Child right on the bat. I'll give you like two tries. You can probably guess it. There's like four. Silent, you did not get the third name right. Um, there's four that's immediate, like run right after each other. So Child's already the first one. And then you have like three more people you need to guess. I honestly fell for that. That's why I fell for him, and then I built him and I used him. And a lot of people don't like using him because he's, I guess, hard to use and build. But I love using Child. Like if you know how to use him correctly, I think he is a great unit, and he does most of my damage. Honestly, like whenever I need something, it's gonna be Child, to mostly deal my damage. All the other ones are like Novalet would have to be like maybe like I think want to say like seven or eight, maybe. I'm not sure if I'm counting that correctly, but Novalet is like seven or eight. Now Briar Patch is gonna call you disappointment again. But no, it's Novalet is not the immediate four, I would say. Yep, Ayato is one of them. Good job. Ayato is definitely one of them. Yep, see, that's two. Child, Ayato, and then there's like two more. If you want, I'll give you a hint. One is a four star. So Child, Ayato, then we have one another five star, and then one the four star. Yes, Kave is one. Kave is the fourth one. No, not Sino. No, I do not condone liking Sino. Well, for me anyway. Everybody else can like Sino, it's just I do not condone liking Sino. I should have a Sino though, because I do have everybody else. You want to say I'll hate them? Yep. That's correct. That's definitely correct. So it's Child. No, don't tell Alejandro I said that. He's gonna kill me. Alejandro knows me by name now and face, so please don't say that. Please don't tell Alejandro I said that. He's gonna whip my butt for sure. But Mir, you are right. It's Tartaglia, Ayato, Alhaitham, and Kaveh as like the main four. And then like you want to add like I want to say you want to add Toma right next to it, and then Novelette, Zhongli, and then who else was it? It was like more, but oh, Kaya and Diluc, I think. How dare you not follow Sayu? How dare you, Silent? Yeah, I agree. New Way deserves four cookies for getting them right. You don't watch VTubers? Sayu's great though. Sayu's amazing. Okay, anyway, we've been leaving Risley standing there for like 10 minutes so we can get back to it. You guys can keep talking. I'll catch up with you guys if you guys are, talking in chat, but we'll get there. I just gotta go through this because we've been leaving him hanging for a while. So,
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
and here he goes with the water. One is with tea and one's with water, guys. These two, I can't.
The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere. Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
Damn.
If you say so, but you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making.
Okay, let me just catch up really quick. Near, you're gonna get all the cookies? Yep. I want to give Near all the cookies. Alright, I'll give you one cookie, Tweet. I want a cookie too! Actually, I don't know. I like cake and cupcakes, but I don't mind a cookie once in a while.
This is also something I made today.
Oh, he meant, okay. That's where the ladle comes from. I was like, everybody, like, I saw pictures of everybody having the ladle with them. I'm like, where the frick do we get that? And then okay.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it?
Oh my god, I love him.
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted. You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite. Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
Yay! Okay, I'm going to leave a list if you don't mind and wind down as well. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you guys do have to leave, don't worry, just leave. It'll be fine. Lurk if you guys want to. I don't mind you
Melusines
guys.
are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Hold on. Yeah, it's. I know you guys had a long stream and then coming here, and I greatly appreciate it. So thank you for coming in. You guys can lurk. Wasn't Nubla the bad guy? Well, no, he was not. Nubla was never the bad guy at one point. But thank you guys for Briar Patch for raiding. It was great seeing you come in, and
Really did spin a
definitely
lot
lurk if you
recently.
need to,
Only 10
leave if
more
you need
left.
to.
Still, 10 more is better than no more.
Everyone's welcome to stay though, if you guys want. We're just gonna continue with this because this has been a long thing. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you. But he was using the aura. What? Aura? Oh. No, he didn't condemn Fontainians. He just had to do. Because Fontaine is all about justice, and that was the justice system of it. He was just merely. What is it? Speaking on behalf of the justice system. Because he's the Udex. So he wasn't really like condemning them because he wanted to. It was based on his obligation as the Udex. Okay, now we have to go back. All the way back here. Why the frick? How do I teleport over here? Yeah, he's just doing his job. He was just doing his job. Oh no. Wait. No! Wait, am I doing the wrong thing? What? We're not done with the other thing though. I should have checked before I did this. I'm just gonna skip through this. Because it doesn't have any voice lines and I don't want to look through it. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the other one. What? That's it? Wait. That cannot be it, guys. Oh, I did finish it. Okay then. Well. Well then. We need to do this. Because I have not finished that. What's wrong? I thought I didn't finish the thing because we were just talking to Novelette. But apparently it seems that we did finish it. So I guess we're doing the event. And then after that we need to do my bounties. And then we need to do the fighting event. And then I think we have time for the newest event, the cooking one. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I came up here just to do this, and then that marker's throwing me off. Okay, I guess. Okay. I need to get 3,000 points, guys. I need to get 3,000 points. Oh no. What did I get? Oh, yes. Okay, next stage. Holy. Just gotta keep going. I want to finish this. What? Okay. It's been too long. I've waited too long to do this. It's almost gonna end. Oh, jeez. Okay. 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 Ow! I missed that. Oh, I missed, guys. I missed some. I'm gonna have to redo that one. Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay, so. Oh, time remaining. Okay, I see. I keep going. Fastest band in the West? What do you. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, what happened? I didn't even see. Wait, what happened, guys? Can someone catch me up on what happened? Oh, boss spam? Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you, mods, for looking out for that. Okay, yeah, no worries. Thanks, Silent. Eh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay. No! I missed some. There we go, higher than normal. Hi. Oh, yes. How many stages do we have? Last one?
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Last one. Down here. Perfect. Yeah. Oh no. What happened? Why am I not collecting anything? Gross and stuff. Yes. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's all of it.
Wait.
I finished everything! Hooray! Okay, that's everything I wanted to do. Now we gotta do this one. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Damn it. It's gonna take me forever to do this, guys.
One with nature.
Right now. Everybody stand back!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh yeah.
Justice is blindsided. The tides beckon.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
wind knows me.
I'm going in!
Justice is blindsided.
Oh my god.
Settle
Oh
down.
my god.
Time to go. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Oh my god.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. What a nuisance.
What? Did I just not do that fast enough? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Have you grabbed all the rewards already in the 4-star? Yes, I have. I grabbed. Oh wait, the rewards? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, there's what? Like everything in here, right? I should have. Yeah, I grabbed Gaming and then I grabbed this. Is there anything else I need to grab? Yeah, I grabbed Gaming. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I need to grab. Was there something I was supposed to use the festive power for? I don't know if this is what you mean, or is there more things that I need? What is this? Oh, a statue this year. Anyway.
Wait.
I feel that somehow.
No.
So I need resonance with that? Okay. Okay, if that doesn't work, then I'll try that.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Nothing lasts forever.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Emerge. What a nuisance.
Come on, we can do it.
Right here, right now.
Let the show begin.
Into the wind. Wind strider. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
The tides beckon. Now your justice is blindsided.
Okay, so it works, it's just I'm not doing it fast enough. Okay, I'll just I get. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to defeat this, guys. This is crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and figure out this event off stream so I can do it really fast so I can get the primos. So we're gonna start the other one because I think it has a story in it. So I'm gonna start the other one.
Wangshu now hiring. Urgently seeking one temporary chef willing to pay top Mora, salary negotiable. Look, Traveler, an urgent hiring notice and they're paying top Mora too! Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. You're right, it is strange. Do you think something happened to Yanxiao? Cause that guy barely lets anyone ever set foot in his kitchen. Doesn't exactly seem like the type to hire help. The notice says interested parties should go upstairs and talk to the innkeeper Huayan. Should we go and see what's up? Yeah, and we can ask about the pay while we're at it.
Damn, Paimon. Yeah, this one has a story, so we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna try and figure out the other one off stream. I might have to do this one off stream as well, because
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Because we only got a few days. 10 days to be exact.
Boss, there's really no need for this. It's just a little burn, that's all. It won't get in the way of my work.
Perhaps not, but continuing to work will only hinder your recovery. You need to rest for a few days. We'll figure something out.
Huayan! Yanxiao!
Oh? Traveler and Paimon! What brings you to this neck of the woods?
And we decided to come check up on Yanxiao.
I knew we shouldn't have posted that notice. It's really nothing to worry about. I'm fine. I swear.
How kind of you. My thanks to you both. And thanks on Yanxiao's behalf, too. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, Yanxiao. Just tell them what happened.
Oh, all right. Well, basically, we had a lot of guests pouring in for the Lantern Rite. Things got busy, I started rushing, and I ended up accidentally burning my hand while plating a dish. Well, you know what they say. Play with fire long enough and you're bound to get burned. Even the best chefs slip up sometimes. Anyway, it's nothing, just a tiny burn. I can still...
Now. I don't want you pushing yourself. You'll only make it worse. And then you'll be looking at more than just a couple of days off to recover.
Hold on, guys. This is gonna be really loud. Somebody cover your ears. Oh. I dropped you guys at the same time I was trying to fold stuff. Let me see. I'm gonna get something to eat. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get something to eat too. I haven't eaten since like this morning. And I woke up at 9. So I didn't eat this whole day and like after Afternoon. Silent. Oh my gosh, Silent, you burned yourself? Yikes.
But the Lantern Rite's only just finished, and we're still getting tons of guests. Now's not a good time for me to rest. Plus, lots of the guests are visiting from other nations. We can't just bring in some random chef off the street. We have a reputation to uphold. I refuse to let someone else ruin the good name we've made for ourselves here.
Listen to you. Anyone would think that you're the boss and not me. But he's not wrong. Yanshao was one of the favorites in the Masterful Chefs tournament. No matter how you look at it, his are big boots to fill.
I don't mean to boast, but any chef of my caliber probably has their own restaurant to look after. It's not going to be easy to find someone who's got the skills and has the time to help us out.
Looks like we might have to increase the pay we're offering even further.
Do we know anyone that's a good chef and has the time to help out? Oh, of course, you!
Oh, right. Yes. Now I think about it, I do recall hearing good things about your cooking ability. I suppose I'd added you to my mental list of people who can hold their own in a combat situation, but forgot you can cook.
Why are you even keeping a mental list of people who can fight?
Maybe a story for another time. More importantly, I'm sure Yanshao would be comfortable leaving his kitchen in your hands, if anyone's. What do you think, Yanshao?
Yeah, they don't take time off for a burn. Never.
Well, since it's you, I suppose that's better than anyone else.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we do it?
I should warn you that cooking for customers is quite a different ballgame from cooking for yourself, so I'll stick around the kitchen over the next few days to help smooth things over.
Oh, so he's not leaving the kitchen after all?
I believe there's some spare kitchenware here at the inn. Boss, would you mind?
Of course, of course. I'll take care of it. Whew. All done. Come, take a look. This was made with your measurements in mind. Ah, it's nothing. A little handicraft and elbow grease goes a long way. All right, Yanshao. I'll leave you to take it from here.
You really went to all the trouble of building a new stovetop? What was wrong with the original? Boy, you really hate when people touch your stuff, huh?
No, it's nothing like that. As Boss always says, hire who you trust and trust who you hire. I just thought the original setup might be a little, tall for you. Anyway, as I was saying, cooking for guests is different from cooking for yourself. Not only do you have to execute on taste, aroma, and appearance, but you also need to ensure speed, precision, and consistency. Having the right equipment is a big part of that. Ill-suited equipment doesn't just make the job more tiring, it also slows you down. And paying customers don't have unlimited patience. Sometimes cooking is all about being well prepared. That's how you ensure speed.
Okay, and what about precision and consistency?
Precision all comes down to using your eyes. Where to slice into a particular cut of meat, how much oil to use, how to tell when a dish is done cooking. When you cook for yourself, you can always add salt if it's too bland or add water if it's too salty. You can tweak the taste as you go, but in a restaurant, there's not that much room for trial and error.
You got new emotes? Ah, there's more? Yay! Wait, what? Wait, those look like the same, but oh well. Congratulations for getting new emotes.
Worst case scenario, Paimon can deal with any subpar dishes by making sure they get properly disposed of.
The final thing you have to focus on is consistency. You have to be able to handle the most challenging orders with the same level of technique and skill as the easiest ones. This is particularly important when you have guests from all over, each with their own tastes and preferences. You have to cater to their own dietary needs, while also giving them the opportunity to enjoy our local delicacies.
This last point is making Paimon's head spin.
So you changed the angry one and made the laugh one? Nice.
Don't worry. Matter of fact, someone as well-traveled as you may even have a better handle on it than me once you get started. And of course, I'll be around to help you over the next few days. I don't think we'll have any trouble making all our guests feel right at home.
Have a smiley and start work. Okay, we're gonna start this.
There's no time to lose, so let's get started. I imagine you probably have a good handle on the cooking side of things already. What you need to pay attention to is remembering each table's order. Try not to get them mixed up.
Is this gonna be like Plate Up or something?
Oh, Paimon's memory is like a steel trap. This is gonna be a cinch. What ticket are we on again? Table 1 was onions, but no chilies. Table 2 was chilies, but no onions. And table 3 was, table 3 was chilies, but hold the chilies? Was Paimon just sleep floating? We didn't even get a break in the middle. Paimon's brain has turned to mush. Is it always this busy here?
No, but this is peak season. You both did a mighty fine job for your first time serving guests at the inn. Luckily, all our customers were familiar faces this time around, so we didn't get any strange requests. Otherwise, today would have been even more challenging.
No strange request? Someone asked for almond tofu drizzled in soy sauce. Even Paimon has never tried that combination.
It's a wide world out there. People have all kinds of different tastes. Being able to cater to all is the real essence of Liyue cuisine. Also, the thing about requests is that they're usually very specific. So as long as you do what they asked, you're unlikely to have any issues. What's really tricky is when guests give you free rein to do anything you want.
Excuse me. Are you still open by any chance?
Oh.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. Let's go check it out.
It's Zhao, maybe, I think.
What
no,
should
never
we
mind.
do? It doesn't look like anyone's here. If only we'd gotten here a bit sooner.
It's the siblings.
It's all right. If we start building a campfire now, we'll be eating before too long.
David Mills is amazing.
Right. Besides, if anyone's to blame, it's Linny. So busy being a greedy culture vulture that he lost track of time.
Linny, Lynette, Fremine, it is you!
Paimon? So, is the Traveler here?
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise!
And all the twins.
Paimon was gonna say the same thing. We're just lending a helping hand at the inn.
And the younger brother. And the younger brother. The twins and the younger brother.
Anyway, so that's how we ended up here. But what about you guys? Don't tell us. Father sent you on another mission?
No, quite the opposite, actually. We're in Liyue on vacation, and while we're here, I thought a cultural tour might be in order.
Father said we deserve some rest after everything that happened recently. Otherwise, it could jeopardize our next mission.
It's not every day we get this kind of opportunity. Linny thought it might be fun to spend some time in Liyue, especially since it's Lantern Rite season.
We could hardly pass up the opportunity to watch a Liyue-style magic show. Although, I think they call it conjuring here.
In our time here, we've seen conjuring tricks incorporated into a Liyue opera show, and even a wushu dance. It was amazing.
So, we decided to stay here for a few more days to see what other forms of inspiration this land might have in store for us. We visited Granny Roshin in Chingsa village not long ago, and today we continued our cultural tour in the area around here.
In the end, though, we lost track of time. We haven't even eaten anything yet.
And speaking of eating, as you know, seafood is a big part of both Liyue and Fontaine cuisine, but it's cooked very differently here. We simply had to try some local seafood after coming all this way. That's another reason why we decided to extend our trip.
Oh, need any recommendations? What have you tried so far?
That fish one with the misleading name. Sounds bland, but it's drowning in hot chilies.
Oh, you mean blackback perch soup? You're right, the name doesn't give much away.
It looked and smelled so appetizing that Lynette took a huge mouthful, blissfully unaware that she was about to set her mouth on fire. She could barely speak for the rest of the day after that.
Luckily, that wasn't a huge adjustment for her.
What? Aren't you guys hungry too?
Yes. A little.
Yes, I'm ready to eat. Traveler, I'm afraid we'll have to send you back to the kitchen now. Good question. I doubt we'll be able to decipher the menu, so why don't you recommend something? You should be pretty familiar with our tastes.
One more thing. Please, if you have a heart, don't make it spicy.
Okay, now we get to do the cooking, I think. Maybe.
Fontaine, huh? No wonder they can't handle too much spice. Still, if we make the food too bland, they might as well be eating back home. There's this crab and shrimp stir-fry I know that could work. It's quite heavily seasoned, but it's a lot milder than it looks. It has a light but really satisfying flavor.
Ooh, that sounds perfect! What's it called?
Well, this is where it gets interesting. They call it the Palace Jewels. The crab roe is supposed to look like pearls of gold, and the shrimp meat like chunks of jade. Here's the recipe. When you're ready, go ahead and give it a try.
Got beetroot juice on my pants. Oh no. I tried baking soda and vinegar, if not salt. So like just salt by itself, or like baking soda and vinegar, maybe. Do you think you're prepping the? Okay. Okay, let's hope I get this right. Shrimp. Oh, I see. Okay. I kind of get it now. Okay. After holding it, okay. I see.
Sorry for the wait. This dish is called the Palace Jewels. Enjoy.
You don't see, you're blind. Damn, Toy. Damn. Right now it's happened. It looks like it mostly came out. Hopefully the rest comes out when I wash them. Yeah. Don't wait too long to wash it though. So like maybe put it in like right now and wash it. Just because I think the longer you leave it, the longer it will stain. So just like um wash it right away.
Yes. We meant to say, you two must be tired after a long day of work. Do you want to eat with us?
Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon is a little hungry. Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse? Oh, right, of course. You're still our customers. Why aren't you eating?
The sauce looks a little overpowering.
According to Liyue custom, it's probably good table manners to let someone else go first.
Looks delicious, traveler. I guess I'll dig in first. Here goes.
What is it? Do you need some water?
No. It's delicious. The flavor is so pure. It's drenched in sauce, but somehow it just enhances the natural flavor of the seafood. Try it for yourselves.
All right.
What is that? Crab roe?
Yep, you have quite the palate, Lynette.
No wonder it pairs so well with the shrimp meat. I've never seen it prepared this way before.
According to the creator, chewy crab complements succulent shrimp, making a spectacular seafood ensemble with a succulent flavor and luscious mouthfeel. The crab roe glitters like pearls of gold, and the shrimp shines like chunks of jade. Hence its name, the Palace Jewels.
So that's where the name comes from. I suppose it's quite fitting then.
Huh. Was Paimon always this well-spoken?
This dish must be right up your alley, Lynette. Huh?
It's half gone already? When did that happen?
I heard that in Liyue, the biggest compliment you can pay to the chef is to leave a clean plate. It's delicious. Thank you ever so much.
Wait, don't fight over it! Hey, leave some for Paimon!
Yay, okay, so okay.
So your friends like the dish, huh? Well done. Not bad at all for your first day on the job. There'll be more to come, so keep it up.
Yeah, okay, we finished. Alas, I'm not at liberty to wash them immediately. I don't have enough clothes to wash. Oh, I feel that. But that's why you get like a mini washing machine, like a portable one, I guess. Serve like 4 stages. Oh, okay, so there's none that's... Okay, so we only did one so far. I see. So each time it's, I guess we can try this again while we wait for that.
with nature.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Show them. Ha! Service with a smile!
One with nature.
Bow your head.
Come on out. Right here.
Be sanctified. Silence. Justice is blindsided.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Right now. Emerge. Nice delivery! Coming through! Right now. Right here.
Bow your head.
Into the wind. As one with wind and...
No! Okay! Oh my gosh. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Okay, fine. I'll do it this way. I can't, man. At least I'll just do it enough so I can get the primos. That's all I want. Just the primos.
One with nature.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
The wind knows me.
I'm always watching. Right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Bow your head.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Ha! Emerge.
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Right here. Emerge.
Okay, see? Yeah. I just... Why did that one take forever?
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
A round of applause!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now. Ha!
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Chill to the bone.
Now disappear! Here comes the finale!
Look at you, Boozle. Pew pew.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
What a nuisance!
Voila!
Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, well, you know, sometimes I just gotta. Sometimes it's just, okay, whatever.
I'm here.
Let's get down to business.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Can't handle your dream. Huh, I'm a rock.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the mighty be humbled. For more, please.
Gotcha.
I don't have a healer. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do.
Let the world collide! Showing you... Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
On our way now.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Into the wind.
And there you go.
So many regrets.
At least I got my primos. That's all. That's okay. Yeah, at least I got my primos. That's it. That's it. I'll just get the primos. I'll live with it.
You are not welcome here.
Strike cloud converge.
Here you are. The process of elimination.
Everybody stand back.
Why do they never miss?
Seize the skies.
Going in!
Let's light it up. Yeah. Skyward.
Coming was foretold.
Retribution!
Oh man, I did not have my filter.
Strike cloud converge. Skyward.
Scatter!
Filthy outsider. Dance with me.
And she's pretty good. Too bad I missed her because I had to save somebody else. Second healer. No, I don't need a second healer. Gonna save Bennett. Save D-Luke, throw in the Ayaka. Save Alhaitham. Okay, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, embrace the ice.
Way now. Stay cool. Face your gift. The process of elimination. Killjoy, slowly just wait. Well now.
Everybody stand back. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
Kazuha. And a shielder, I guess. Kazuha. D-Luke. And
The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Burn!
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Sayonara special! Yeah!
One with nature.
Burning tears.
Into the wind.
okay. Fire Abyss Mage. Oh my god, I'm gonna get such a headache. I'm really gonna get such a headache. Oh. Fucking I guess. Zhao always gives me such a bad headache.
Many happy returns.
Look at you, Boo Down, on the rocks!
Disappear. Worthless. Boring. Here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm already starting to
Seize the sky. Skyward.
Mighty mythical beast.
Sayonara special! Yeah!
Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
Yeah, I know. Zhao, dude, using Zhao was like, that was a lot. Don't have any healers, but okay.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. I can no longer let my name echo in song. Seize the skies. Yeah, skyward. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Witness the power of Silva. Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Let the world come alive! Strike a pose!
Gotcha! Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Can you guys tell that I like using bow characters? Kokomi! That's what I needed. I needed a good healer. Shit. Did it break? Or is it okay? Is it okay now? We good? It was just okay. I was like, what?
Seize the skies! Scatter!
Goes the ship down! Fire hazard!
Cascade!
Skyward!
Fuse is lit!
Be still! Kamisato Ari! Suiyu!
Stray clouds converge! Scatter!
Hold the line! Uplifted reprise! Fire hazard!
Oh, there's a last stage? Oh, okay, well. Shangling and a Ganyu, I guess. Aika and a Shangling. Yeah, okay.
show. You're toast! At the right hand, it's the fire!
Coming to art. Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Yeah!
Nice and spicy! Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me! It's the fire!
That didn't count! Time for a light show! Gold Bishop down!
Hold the line!
Okay. We're getting this done today, guys. And it's almost time for the other... the Wangshu Inn thing.
Come on out. Show them. Grain cutter. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
You are not welcome here.
A sight to behold. Emerge right here. No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Nahida and
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
The Temple of Wisdom! Grow, grow, grow!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Everyone hold hands!
I heard you. I'm always watching. Emerge, right? Heard you. Ring cutter. I'm going in!
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home! Hey!
Let's light it up! Emerge. Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! Witness the power of Gugwa!
and the coaching.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Sharing my knowledge!
With sword comes shadow. Apologies. Speed of light. Hey! Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus. I'm going in!
I see everything! Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. Yeah, incoming. Yeah, hey. With sword comes shadow. Yeah.
Oh, new day, I guess. I just had a bit of chicken fall out of my ear for like 15 minutes ago. I thought it was a bug and freaked out. Oh my god.
There is no escape! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
The depths beckon. Cascade.
The wind knows it. Stay focused.
Covenant of the deep.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Mind the dailies. Be still.
Billowing surge.
Last one. Last one, guys. So many characters to choose from.
Time to shine.
Once again, it shows all hydrogen.
Shower me with praise. All eyes on me. Look here. Oh, the Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Yeah.
Let my name echo in song! How dare you!
I'll protect us.
Dance with the waves!
Positions.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Let the world come alive!
Come on, we can do it. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
This dance is for you!
Share my knowledge. Yeah.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Let my name echo in song! Stop that! Yoo-hoo!
Go get it, Uruguay. Oh, Uruguay. Here.
Nowhere to run. You stand condemned!
I should hate them.
Dance with the waves! This is all my strength!
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Defract!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Positions! Yeah!
Futile!
Mind the side effects. Here you are.
Surrender!
Here! Yeah! This dance is for you!
Through me, justice is served!
The doctor was seen!
Scatter! Well now.
Your journey ends here.
Positions!
Nowhere to run!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Surrender!
Flicker.
Here!
Here you are.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Seize the skies!
The process of elimination. Flicker.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
How bold.
Skyward!
A bitter
The doctor was seen!
Mind the side effects.
Make friends with me! Scatter! Skyward! The
Seems
show's
like an
only
emergency.
just begun.
Defract. Here you are.
Not done yet.
I love how I had female coaching and male coaching in the same team. Yeah, okay, I finished. I don't need the coins. I just needed the females. Oh, we can do the other one now. And I guess we can do my dailies before I go to sleep. It's been a long. Wow, it's like almost 4 hours, guys. 5 if you don't count the mishap we had. Or 5 if you count the mishap we had. Oh, I guess my commissions are done. What time does it say? 6 and 8. Oh my gosh, you guys hydrate. Remember to hydrate.
Morning. The boss tells me that both new and returning customers have nothing but good things to say about you. I have to admit, I was a little worried about throwing you right into the deep end, but it looks like you've got what it takes to handle the day-to-day here. So it should be plain sailing. Well, just as long as we don't run into any extremely picky customers with unreasonably specific requests.
Oh,
Speaking
have
of
you
which,
had someone like that before?
Of course! The worst are those old scholars who have barely cooked a day in their life, but think reading a stack of books on the topic makes them the expert. They criticize you for no reason, claiming your cooking method isn't faithful to the original, or that the flavor profile isn't authentic because you used an ingredient that wasn't in their beloved centuries-old version of the recipe.
This is Wangshu Inn. It does have the look and feel of a time-honored establishment. Oh, innkeeper! We'll have each of your signature dishes, please, as fast as you can serve them. The most expensive ones.
Farazan! Oops, Madam Farazan.
Oh my! Traveler, Paimon, whatever are you doing here?
I had a tasty Korean soda today. Nice. Twee, you got water? Good. Good. Everybody needs to hydrate and eat if you guys haven't eaten yet.
We could ask you the same thing! Where'd you suddenly get the funds to go sightseeing? And to order the most expensive things on the menu?
I'm not here to sightsee. Exemplary scholars like myself are highly sought after by cruise operators in need of an onboard consultant as they travel the world.
Madam Farazan, please, slow down. None of us slept last night. How come Madam Farazan still has so much energy? If she's really over 100 years old, I don't understand how she keeps going.
It's all my fault. She's been like this ever since I told her I'd be paying the expenses.
Layla! And Dory? Huh. Never would have bet on this combination.
Temporary chef, huh? Wow. No rest for the wicked. Well, if the chef here is trusting you to run his whole kitchen, then I've got no doubt we're in for some authentic Liyue specialties.
So, why are you all in Liyue again? Something about being an onboard consultant?
I got my hands on a new boat from Fontaine a while ago, equipped with cutting-edge navigation technology. If we manage to spread the word, it could have huge business potential. Right now, we're doing some test runs. We sailed from Port Ormos to Rito, then from Rito to Liyue Harbor. Next, we're planning to go to Dornman Port.
Oh, Madam Farazan and me were hired to fine-tune the compass and other equipment. We sailed around the Sea of Clouds all of last night to put the system through some stress testing.
Overtime for which they'll both be fairly compensated. They're both here willingly. The contract is crystal clear on that.
You really cover all your bases, don't you? Let Paimon guess. Paying the expenses is part of the compensation, isn't it? No wonder Madame Farazan is going for all the most expensive dishes.
It's not every day someone tells you to order whatever you like. Now, first up, we'll have the... Farazan,
Madam Farzan, that is. While I am more than happy to treat you both to the most expensive dishes on the menu, we must remember that most expensive does not always mean best. I've heard that the most expensive dishes in Liyue are usually either seafood-based or take an exceptionally long time to prepare. Now, I don't know about you two, but after so many days at sea, I don't think I can so much as look at another piece of seafood again for at least the foreseeable future.
Huh. That's actually a good point.
Not to mention that poor Layla here looks like she's about to faint from hunger.
Huh? Oh, that's not because of hunger.
Surely the wise and virtuous Madame Farzan could not bear to watch her poor students sit here and waste away.
Oh, well, of course I care about my students' well-being, but why do I feel like I'm being tricked?
So, let's not order anything that'll take too long to prepare. Aside from that and seafood, we'll take whatever other expensive dishes you have. Over to you, traveler.
This could be an obstinate guess weird.
Yep. So, expensive, but no seafood, and nothing that takes too long to cook. That rules out pretty much our entire menu. Do these people get a kick out of being impossible to please?
This is the new event that just popped up recently. It's fairly new. Yeah, it's new, so no one has I'm doing it right now just cause I have some time. After this, is this no, it's not Lantern Quest. We're done with the Lantern Quest. After this, I'm gonna do some dailies, my bounties, and then I think we'll call it a night. But we'll see. We'll finish this first.
Ugh, that Dory! Is she doing this on purpose?
This isn't Lioli Pavilion or Shinua Kiosk. This is Wangshu Inn. We don't stock up on rare and exotic ingredients. We only get them in if someone puts in a special reservation. Well, if we're stuck with regular ingredients and we're on a time limit, there's only one way to bump up the price. And that's by cooking a dish that uses the chef's expertise and creativity to the fullest.
I said that this is not part of the Lantern Rite quest. This is something else. This is new. And then I'll figure out what to do from here afterwards.
As it happens, I know a recipe for something called trembling strings and rushing reeds. It can be whipped up quickly with what we already have in the kitchen. One plate usually goes for 30,000 mora.
30,000? But if it's quick to make and isn't fancy, what exactly makes it so special?
Quick doesn't have to mean quick and easy. To perfect this dish, you need expert knife work and very precise control over the heat. You have to finely slice several different types of meat into fine threads, knead them together into strips, then gently stir-fry them in the pan. What you end up with is a whole variety of flavors that come through layer by layer.
Right? 30,000? I know.
This dish is unique in offering a harmonious blend of multiple kinds of meat, all cooked to perfection, while still bursting with their own distinct flavors. Do it right, and you've got a culinary masterpiece in your hands. But if you botch it, it's just a bunch of meat thrown on a plate.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So this dish gets its value not from the ingredients, but the chef's expertise!
Now, don't worry. I can take care of the kneading and other prep work for you. You just focus on bringing it all together.
Believe in yourself. You can do this! And if you mess it up, Paimon will still be happy to eat it.
do yellow. I'll do a plant. And then I'm gonna do a lotus. I know, right? That's a lot of flowery words.
Food's ready. Please enjoy. Ooh, smells delightful.
Oh, we meant to ask, have you two eaten breakfast yet? If not, why don't you join us at the table?
Did Dory just offer us a free meal? When did she become so generous?
Let's not forget that the biggest business deals are always settled over a meal. Come on, come on, come on, sit down and join us. Everyone, dig in. This dish looks simple enough, and I did my research, so surely it can't cost all that much. Worst case scenario, maybe 10,000 mora?
This dish had better be worth working overtime all night for. Well, traveler, this is the moment of truth.
Oh, so tired. So sleepy. I just want to eat up and get to bed. Is this foul? Oh, wait. No, the texture is more like shroom boar.
There's a different flavor in every bite. And the discerning palate might detect a hint of something smoked, too. Quite marvelous. How is this made? Ham? But I don't see any ham anywhere.
Oh.
Haha! So you've noticed. Yep, every single strip is kneaded from several different kinds of meat. Paimon and Yanxiao put in a lot of effort to make it just right.
So I'm not an expert or anything, but don't different meats have different cooking times? How is everything in this dish cooked to perfection?
Well, you see, that's... Wow! So this dish really is one of a kind. That makes the whole trip worth it. By the way, does this special dish have a name? Ah! Paimon forgot to mention that part. The dish is called Trembling Strings and Rushing Reeds, alluding to the way that the different threads of meat are woven together, and also the complex layers of flavor, yes? Akin to the harmonies of a musical ensemble. The name, if I'm not mistaken, is a Liyue idiom that evokes a vigorous orchestral performance featuring both stringed and wind instruments playing together. Quite an apt name for this dish. How did you know all that? Every student has to master at least 20 languages before they graduate. Wait, is that not a requirement anymore?
Huh? Oh, that used to be a thing?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot that you're also from Haravatat.
So, anyway, how much does this dish cost?
Oh, don't worry, not too much. That'll be, 30,000 mora, please and thank you.
30,000?
Damn.
About that, Paimon, traveler, I merely invited you to join us at the table, did I not? I don't believe I committed to paying for you. So, perhaps we could split the bill accordingly?
Oh, Paimon knew it was too good to be true. Hey, there's no need to... well, it was your hard work anyway. You can call the shots.
20% off of 30,000? That's still a pretty hefty expense. All right. I'll just consider that the cost of learning about this dish. Once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure to find someone to help me recreate the dish. And then I'll make it all back.
No. I guess stuck.
We're off to a good start this morning. Keep up the good work. I'm counting on you.
Haravatat? That's a school in Sumeru. Or a there's a school and then that's like a branch of the school. And my primos. Okay, now we wait for the other one. Now I'm gonna go get this done. Yeah.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay, and then my bounties. And then after my bounties, we can call it. As again, that is that one lantern is not part of the lantern, right? It's after.